Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you having a fun time? I hope you're ready for a good fun time. Perhaps a fun good time? No. No, such things are forbidden. They cannot be allowed. Vroom vroom, yes. Long time no see. Hello, the mysterious. Ooh. Who's that? It's the unknown. Oh. Hardleg Joey? No. Not since I was a wee youngin'. No one's called me that in a dog's age. And yeah, for the people watching on YouTube, today's weather, we had 3 songs, more like 2.5 songs, but we did The Running Free by Coheed and Cambria, which is not really about cars or racing, but it's got that vibe, you know. Running free, you know, running, dashing, racing. It's kind of... I like the song. And then we did Blood Red Camry Dance Party by Kaonashi. I don't know how to pronounce this. Kaonashi. I get the nashi. I just don't know if it's Konashi or Kainashi or Kaonashi. Something like that. Which I actually played before a previous episode, but I think I forgot to tell the weather that day. And it's been stuck in my head since then. It's weird. It's one of those songs that, like, I heard once and I was like, this is pretty good. I'll put this on my obscure playlist. And then if I listen to it a few more times and I don't like it, I can just delete it off of there. And then I forgot what it was and I saw it. I was like, hey, a Camry's a type of car, right? And then I listened, I played it the one time and I was like, yeah, this slaps actually. I will include this. I got the wind in my hair, I got my hands on the wheel. And then we did those were only like 7 minutes, so we needed another minute, so I played the old Speed Racer theme song by Danny Davis and the Nashville Brass. Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go! Because, you know, that racing. Although that one, I'm pretty sure you could find that one without knowing the artist. Hello, Angel Crab. How's it going? Here's hoping the games go well today. Yeah. Should go well. What deck repairs? Not many. I played a couple games off camera. The people who... Actually, let me check real quick. Let me check the Raw Hardleg channel, because there was someone there who was like watching the VODs and like, I have played this deck, let me give you some tips. And I was like, okay. And I don't think they gave me any tips. Necro Snuggles, thank you for the Prime. That's an interesting name. Oh, where's it at? Comments? Yo, that's me. It is. Thank you. That's a couple people saying Dinomorphia Gold Pride. We had looked into that. I guess I could mention that on camera. I don't think that I have. Off Punk, yeah. But we looked into the Dinomorphia Gold Pride, and the thing about it was that, like, there was no synergy between the decks. It was just smashing 2 decks together. Okay, here's their list. 1 second. Evil Eye, Gold Pride. I looked into that too. It looked a little bit better, but everything I saw from it was like, you know, Evil Eye is improved by playing a Gold Pride engine. Gold Pride is not improved by playing an Evil Eye engine. Nitro Head, 2 Foxy, Fenrir, 1 Rollerballer, 1 Psychic Tracker, 1 Terratop. Just 1 Terratop? Why just 1? And 1 Taka Tomborg? And they're not playing Max C. 1 Talents, 1 Thrust. 1 Cosmic Cyclone. 1 that came out of nowhere. Okay, I no longer trust this person. I'm very curious. That's the thing that always, like, you know, I'll play a deck or whatever sometimes, or I'll talk about a specific card, and I'll be like, oh, this isn't good, or this isn't working for me, and someone will be like, well, it works fine for me, and they'll, like, say their list, or they'll talk about, like, these, like, oh, I won all these games and did all this with the cards, and then I'll ask them what rank they're in, and they're like, I got into gold this season, and it's like, I don't think you realize the difference between gold and diamond. We'll soon have the new Max C-like card to also dislike. Okay, well, I've said this on Twitter. I guess I could say this on camera. Maybe I should have made a whole thing about this, because they added a new one. Here, 1 second. DZeef just made a video about this. And I wrote a comment there. Let me just read that one. Where is he at?
One of the biggest differences.
There we go. Yeah, so if you don't know, there's a new Max... I guess I should put this on camera too. 1 second. Yu-Gi-Oh! The organization. For those who don't know, I forget sometimes that even though you people are, like, fans of Yu-Gi-Oh!, you probably don't keep up with it in the same way that I do. Or even close. Yu-Gi-Oh's just, like, part of my life. Where's it at? No, that's not. Yu-Gi-Oh! The organization... Molt Chummy? Is that what it was called? Okay, let's go ahead. This little fucker. It's so adorable! You should make a vid for the quick buck. My audience doesn't really watch vids like that. But yeah, they got this new card. As you could see, it's a level 4 water. It's aqua type, only 100 attack. So it's got 400 less attack than Max C, already worse. During the turn you activate this, you can only activate 1 Molt Chummy monster effect, not counting this card. So it's weird. You can activate 1 other card other than this of the same archetype, but only 2 archetype per turn. We're not sure. This is the only Molt Chummy card so far. The main thing is, if you control no cards, quick effect, discard this card, apply these effects for the following turn. Each time your opponent normal or special summons from the hand, immediately draw 1 card. So it's Max C, but only from the hand, but it does work on normal summons, so there's no reason not to just shotgun it in the standby phase. And it's a, you have to control no cards, so you can't activate it, like, after you've built a big board. You've got to do it going second. And then it's got this additional thing that confuses some people. It says, during the end phase, if the number of cards in your hand is more than the sum of your opponent, the sum of the cards your opponent controls plus 6, shuffle random cards from your hand into the deck until equal to that sum. And they're like, this is the first time we've seen an effect like this. So, like, we'll have to wait for the exact translation. But the general understanding of this, right, is, let's say you are going second, right? You'll usually start with 5 cards, and then you'll draw 1. So, let's say, you know, your opponent, like, you discard this, so you're down to 4 cards. Your opponent summons, you get like 1 card, now you're at 5. They summon again, you're at 6. They summon a third time, now you're on 7 cards. And then they take all 3 of those monsters and they overlay them into like 1 Ixie or something. You don't get to draw off that because it wasn't summoned out of the hand. They control 1 card, you have 7 cards, and you get the sum your opponent controls plus 6. So you get to keep those 7 cards. Yeah. It's basically just a thing like, I guess the better example would be like, yeah, if they do that, you're fine. But if they summon like 4 cards from the hand and then make an Appaloosa, you've drawn 4 cards, they have 1 card, so you'll be on, what would that be, 8? You'll be on 8 cards, and you'll have to shuffle down to 7. Which means 1 random card in your hand gets put back into the deck. It's not like a huge restriction or anything. It's basically just to make sure that, you know, if somehow you draw like half of your deck, you don't get to keep half of your deck. It gets rid of the worst case scenario. If someone does want to go through the trouble of building a deck that has like 5 monsters on it, and you didn't put any hand traps or Nibiru, or you just got supremely unlucky and didn't draw them, you don't get to end on like 20 cards in hand. Instead, you shuffle down to, what would it be, 6 plus 5, 11? It seems a little confusing, but like, it's not that complicated. It's basically doing what I had asked people to do before. If you didn't see it, and I'm not going to look up the post now, but part of my campaign against Maxi, I was like, okay, let's assume that Konami of the OCG, Konami of Japan, or whoever's running Master Duel, they are balancing the game around Maxi. They are putting everything, like, or putting all the weight of the game's mechanics on that 1 card, and assuming that everyone should have it and should play it. I think that's an awful design, and you know, their previous things agree. They specifically said they don't want the game to be everyone plays the same cards. The whole point of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is diversity of decks. That's kind of what it was built off of. So what you could do is, if you need an effect like that, is to basically do what you did with Pot of Greed. Right? Like, Pot of Greed was a staple. Draw 2 cards. Everyone had one. Like, if it was legal, everyone played it. They banned Pot of Greed not because drawing 2 cards is broken, but because as long as that card was legal, there's no reason to not play 39 cards in Pot of Greed. I think, like, Super Heavy Samurai is the only deck that wouldn't play Pot of Greed if it was legal. And that's because they can't play spells. So they banned it specifically for the sake of variety. But they noticed, like, okay, people need more cards in their hand. We need draw power. So what do? They release Pot of Duality. They release Upstart Goblin, which I guess is not a pot card, but like, you know, Pot of Avarice, Pot of Desires, Pot of Extravagance. We've got all these cards that have the same effect as Pot of Greed, essentially. Either draw 2 cards, or draw 1 card, or look at the top of your deck and find a card. There's a lot of pot cards that do similar things to Pot of Greed, but they all have restrictions. Pot of Duality says you can't special summon. Pot of Extravagance makes you send cards away from your extra deck, so you're trading your extra deck for your main deck. Desires makes you banish out of the main deck, so there's possible that you lose combo pieces. And as a result, depending on the format or depending on what deck you're playing, different decks will use different pots. They all have downsides. And so what I suggested was, you know, if you must have a go second card that allows people to draw when other people special summon, if you want to punish special summoning and give go second people a tool, then you should balance it so that you can only use it going second. So you should have like basically a minimum C, max C2, but actually balanced for the modern game. And two of the big suggestions we had, because I asked people on Twitter, like, hey, come up with some ideas. And a lot of it was, you know, you shouldn't be able to activate this if you have monsters on your field. Or during the end phase, you should shuffle back so that it allows you to, you know, pick your starting hand, but you're not starting with 30 cards in hand. And lo and behold, that's close to what they've done here. They've basically made a retrained version of Max C that does something similar. Now, when you're talking about like what I would like to see, at the very least, they need to like replace Max C with something better. I still think that card will be centralizing, but there are a lot of decks, especially high-powered combo decks, that wouldn't be able to play a card like that is dead going second. So if you just replaced Max C with this new card, it would not see 90% play. It would be up there. It would be up there like with Ash Blossom probably and Imperm or whatever, 70, 80%, often played, but it wouldn't be like the card you always play. But the second best option is to not just make one Max C retrain. It's to make several different Max Cs, like they did with the pots. You know? Like, have one that summons, in this case, here's my prediction, right? Because we know that the way this card is phrased, I'll get it back up here again for people who are just joining in. Where's it at? Yeah. We know that Molt Chummy is going to be a, why can't I see my, yeah. We know that Molt Chummy is an archetype. And we know from the way they phrase this, there's probably going to be other Molt Chummy hand traps. And they don't want you to be able to just activate your entire hand and draw into new cards, so they're limiting you to just 2. So what I'm predicting is a whole archetype of similar cards that are designed for different metas, different decks. This one only draws when you summon from the hand. It's entirely likely that they make another one that is like every time your opponent summons from the extra deck. Or anytime your opponent summons a Fusion, Synchro, Ixie, Link, or Pendulum, or Ritual, or whatever. You draw a card. Or maybe they'll do one for any special summon, but it's like every 2 summons. Or if your opponent special summons 5 times, draw 3 cards. Something like that. A Nibiru-like effect. And then it's like, okay, well, if you're playing in, what would be a good example? If you're playing in like a Dragon Link meta, Dragon Link's the best deck, you're gonna want this thing, because everything's summoning from the hand. But if something like Zodiac comes out, where like, you know, you activate this main phase, or you activate this in the draw phase, they're gonna be like, okay, and they'll summon a monster, and then they'll summon 5 Ixies on top of it. And you only get 1 draw, because this doesn't affect the extra deck. It's like, oh, you want the extra deck one. That's going to be way more useful. And my hope also is that they'll do one to help combat spell trap heavy decks. Something like, something that'll help against, like, Labyrinth and Branded, where it's like, discard this. During the end phase, draw a card for every set card on your opponent's field. So if they're gonna set 5 pass, you're gonna draw 5. Or every time your opponent activates a spell, draw 1 card. Opening turn, activate 5 of these things. Again, they have a thing where you can only activate 1 other Chummy monster effect, not counting this card. So essentially, you can activate this and 1 other. You can play like 2 of them, but you can't play more than 2. Or if you can, you're going to do so with the knowledge that you're only going to be able to activate 2. So this would be this is like the ideal treatment, right? Is that we basically get rid of Max C and we replace it with a whole suite of like 4 or 5 cards that do things that are similar to Max C, but all have different restrictions, different activation requirements, so that instead of every single deck maining Max C, you have to actually, like, in deck building, make a decision. My cursor is invisible. How did that happen? Okay, there it goes. Weird. But yeah, you have to actually make a decision. It rewards competent deck building. So you have to know, like, okay, these are the best decks. If I want to prepare for those, I've got to play these hand traps. Which is what it's like in the TCG. You know, the TCG Ash Blossom is often like one of the best cards, but it's not always the best card. Sometimes you're playing like Valor and Ghost Ogre, because those are the 2 best hand traps to deal with the meta. Being able to know not only which ones to put into your deck to play against, you know, whatever you're doing, but perhaps more importantly, from like my standpoint, right? Let's say that, you know, the new Molt Chummy is a good counter to the current best deck. The current best deck special summons out of the hand all over the place. Everyone's main decking Molt Chummy. Alright, this is when I play something like Zodiac. This is where I play a deck that doesn't special summon from the hand, so that I'm rewarded for a rogue pick, and I can actually play around something. I could do a little bit of metagaming. Hello, Hardleg. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. I swear if Max C and this run around at the same time, I don't blame OCG and Master Duel. Yeah, I mean, there's some people who are like, who think that both of these are going to exist in the same time. Maybe in the OCG. Because in the OCG, they don't play Max C all the time, and oftentimes they side deck it. So they might do that. I think in Master Duel, they are specifically setting this up to replace it. Because otherwise, yeah, you're going to be playing you're going to be playing 3 Max C, 3 of the Molt Chummy, and 3 Ash. You're going to need Ash more than ever, because now it stops both of them. The problem is, you know, you're going to activate Ash and negate, like, the Max C, and they're going to be like, okay, and they're going to activate the other one. And they stack with each other. So you draw 2 if you have both of them activated. And of course, one draws you into the other, so if the new card gets Max C banned, it'll become your new favorite card. It won't be my favorite, but I can see the lines, chat. I don't think it's copium to be like, they are setting this up to ban Max C. The real question is just going to be whether or not it's preemptive, or if we're going to have to suffer through a format with both, so that people get upset, and then they can be like, well, you were complaining about these, and we can't ban the new card, so ban Max C. I feel like most decks don't special summon from the hand. So the Molt Chummy is not just special summons, it's normal summons. So that's the thing about it. Like, you can say, like, oh, my deck doesn't special summon from the hand that much. I have a lot of summon from the deck abilities. I have a lot of extra deck stuff. Like, okay, but if I activate this in the standby, I'm at least replacing it with something else. It's Upstart Goblin at worst, unless you don't summon anything. And you know, the thing is, most decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! These days revolve around the extra deck in some way. And that's the thing about the extra deck, is with very, very few exceptions, the extra deck is all about put 2 cards on the field and then combine them to make something else. Unlike Maxi, you don't get that third draw, but you're usually like, if they want to make any Link or Ixie, most likely you're going to get 2 draws out of it. Molt Chummy turns off monster-based hand traps? No. A lot of people misread that first effect. They reworded it on the translation. We'll look at it one more time. During the turn you activate this, you can only activate 1 Molt Chummy monster effect, not counting this card's. Originally, I think they put it like, during the turn you activate this, you can only activate 1 other Molt Chummy effect this turn. And people thought it was 1 other, like, you could only activate a Molt Chummy and only 1. No. It doesn't lock you out of using Ash or Ghost Ogre or any other hand trap. It just restricts how many cards in that archetype you can activate. Yeah, Pearly can avoid it entirely. But I don't know why I was using Zodiac. Pearly's a better example of, like, if they make another Molt Chummy that's like, every time your opponent special summons off the extra deck, or anytime your opponent activates a spell trap that summons a card, if they make something like that, then it counters Pearly, but other decks can play around it. Or not Pearly. Yeah, Pearly. Melfi can avoid it completely. Melfi summons from the hand. They do it in the end phase. Do you think Orcus is playable? No? It's only from hand, so it's more than Maxi. But it's not here. I just spent the last 30 minutes telling my opinion. You'll have to watch the VOD. I'm not going to respond it again. I think long story short, I think they're going to ban Maxi and replace it with this card and a bunch of cards that are similar to it. And that's a good thing. I would rather, you know, there are people who think I would hate this card because they think I hate effects that let you special summon. Or, sorry, effects that punish special summoning, or they think I hate card draw, and that it's not true. The biggest problem with Maxi is that it's over-centralizing. Every deck has to play it in every format. For the last 2 years, like 90% of decks are playing Maxi Ash Blossom. So it doesn't matter if, like, Sword Soul or Pearly or Rescue Ace is the best deck, you always have to play the Maxi challenge. I don't like it. If there were a bunch of different Molt Chummies running around, then it's like, okay, I could play a deck that plays around the ones that are popular. If they have restrictions where it's like, okay, I can't special summon from the hand, maybe I have a line that allows me to do more stuff without getting as many from the hand, etc. We may hate going up. It's going to be one of those things. I think the Molt Chummies will end up taking up that same spot that Shifter and Droll do. Like, there's a lot of people that absolutely hate Shifter and Droll and want them banned. Because if you're playing a deck that uses the graveyard and they use Shifter on you, you're like, well, I guess I just lose. I guess that just ends my turn. And there are going to be decks where, like, if they activate the Molt Chummy that counters your deck, you're just screwed. That's kind of the nature of Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. There's always been that, like, well, they flipped Rivalry and my deck can't play around Rivalry, so I lose. But I don't think those cards should necessarily be banned. Like, the Floodgates were only bad when it became a thing of, like, you had stun decks where they were just playing all the Floodgates. I don't think they were as bad in the TCG. But they've already put in a thing where they're like, yeah, you can only use 2 Molt Chummies. So if you think you're going to play, like, a small engine of, like, starters and then, like, all the Molt Chummies, you can only activate 2. Floodgates were always bad. I think Floodgates in early Yu-Gi-Oh! Were not as awful. Like, there was a time when Skill Drain made for, like, interesting board states because you weren't so reliant on monster effects that if they turned them off, you could do nothing, and the games lasted longer. So you had 3 or 4 turns to either draw the out, or you could shift your play style to, like, alright, I'm going to set this card, and then I'm going to defend it with a trap, and then I'm going to Ixie summon another card that I normally wouldn't play, but it has more attack, or it has some downside, and under Skill Drain it's better. I feel like very few decks completely lost to, like, Rivalry and Gozen back in the day, which is why they were legal forever. Anyway, let's get this started, shall we? Give me... What the heck is that? I guess I could stand to be a little hot. We'll see. It's getting... Dang old Missouri weather. I still have the heater out here because, like, last week it was too cold and now it's, like, almost 80. What deck are you playing? Gold Pride. Oh, the Missouri, yeah. If you don't like the weather here, just wait a little while. It'll change. And here we are, dawn of the 5th stream. We're almost near the end, and we're still stuck in Diamond 2. I played a little bit over the weekend, but I wasn't able to make much headway. It wasn't very many, I think just like 4 or 5 duels. I did make a little bit of a change, though. Let me just go ahead. We're on 7.1, and it's almost entirely just in the extra deck. I just added another Chariot carry because I realized, like, being able to go into this and search more stuff, get more tools, really helpful. Otherwise, I'm still enjoying the Frankendirt package. This has worked surprisingly well. Just being able to get that extra card, like, no one ever ashes this. No one ever imperms it. It's so unassuming. And then you can just go off from there. And especially being able to get it off of emergency teleport and everything. I'm really enjoying this. And I still like it more than the Punk version. I still think it does better than that. Now, I should mention real quick that there are a couple other builds people have been suggesting. And I did look into those, but I don't think either really works all that well. One is Dinomorphia Gold Pride. And if you're unfamiliar with the Dinomorphia, they are like a fusion dinosaur archetype, and their whole gimmick is paying half their life points to do anything. So they can very easily lower their life points. The problem with them is that none of them are level 3. They don't make any Ixies. They don't have any tuners. So there's like zero synergy with this other than they lower your life points. And so what ends up happening is you're basically just playing two decks that are kind of jammed together, but don't help each other in any like noticeable way. Ooh, okay, we'll try that again. One is Dinomorphia Gold Pride, which if you're unfamiliar with them, they're a dinosaur fusion archetype, and their whole gimmick is paying half their life points to activate effects. And then they gain bonus effects if your life points are lower than your opponent's, which they almost always are. That deck can often get down to like 5 life points or something like that. It's a very neat archetype. The problem is it has no synergy with the Gold Prides, because there's no level 3s, there's no synchros, no tuners. You can't use the Dinomorphias to get into Gold Pride, and you can't use the Gold Pride to get into Dinomorphia plays. So what you end up doing is just playing two decks in the same deck, and if you draw like bad halves of both of them, like you draw a bunch of Dinomorphia traps and a bunch of Gold Pride monsters, you just can't do anything. They just end up bricking. So I don't really think it's worth it. The other one that does have a little bit of synergy is Evil Eye Gold Pride. The Evil Eye, they also pay a whole bunch of life points to do stuff. They're kind of reliant on their normal summon, but they've got new cards that let them special summon like 2 level 3s, and wouldn't you know, then you can make Chariot carry, and anything that allows you to go into that allows you to go into all your Gold Pride plays. That looks a little bit better. There is actually some like, you know, synergy between the decks. The problem is, everything I've seen about it says that like, if you're playing Evil Eye, you do... The problem is, everything I've seen about it says, like, if you're playing Evil Eye, you can make it stronger by adding in Gold Pride. But if you're playing Gold Pride, you don't really gain anything by adding in the Evil Eye. It just means that you're less likely to get off your Gold Pride combo, because your deck is going to be mostly Evil Eye stuff and just a tiny engine of Gold Pride. So that didn't seem like it would do better. It was also very expensive, and it felt more like playing an Evil Eye deck than a Gold Pride deck. So I just want to let people know, I did look into those. They are interesting. If you're playing in a more casual setting, if you're not trying to grind to master, those can definitely be fun to experiment with. But I think for trying to get to the top of the ladder, we're going to stick with this. So let's jump on and see if we can make our way to master today. Okay. Dawn of the 5th stream. If I already explained the other variants of Gold Pride, I don't remember if I did in previous streams, then you can cut out that whole rant and just jump into the duels. Otherwise, just cut down the dead air as always. Thank you. Scully Goat, thank you for the Prime hype. Have you considered making general deck building theory videos? Yes. I did that for like many years. I had a weekly show called What a Deck, where I would just play a different deck every month, or every week. And alongside that, I would make a, whatchamacallit. Alongside that, I would release deck profiles where I explain theory and everything, and those didn't do very well. For a while, I had something where I was splitting up the What a Decks. I was doing them every other week, and I was releasing them in 2 parts. And then one week I would release the deck profile, and another week I would release a discussion video talking about something I had learned from deck building. And those didn't do very well. Basically, the weird thing about my channel is any video that's under 2 hours at this point doesn't do very well. Only the really long videos anyone cares about. Joe, I'm like the biggest What a Deck fan. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Unfortunately, not many people liked you, or like you. And I mean, I do have Let's Build, which is, I don't know, maybe I could find something that's just like me chatting about stuff. Or maybe we could turn these segments into content? I don't know. What about the Chaos Drafts? What about them? They didn't do very well. Why do you think there's no Chaos Draft Season 5? Oh, hello. Yeah, we'll do that. Howdy, howdy. Small World? Okay, let's see what you're on. Math Mech? No! Vanquish Soul. Yeah, we'll Ash Blossom that. That forces them to tag out if they want anything, or make the link, so I at least get one card. Oh, hey. Not super useful, but, you know. Set a card. Set it, then forget it. Baller. So do I activate this to get rid of Rock of the Vanquisher? It kind of forces them to do something with it. Sure. It lowers my life points too. And then once they activate it, Triple Tactics Thrust will be off. What is this, a Dark Rock? Let's go with a Dark. Rock? Rock, hello? Rock, there we go. I wanna rock! There we go. Maxi again! Give me another card! Why would you activate this? Oh, because it lets them summon one from their hand. And then they can play around the Max C. That's fine. I mean, I guess I baited this out. Oh. Oh, they have to special summon anyway. Alright, and then they get these two effects. Another one. Fire, add one if they have another fire in their hand. Okay, let's go ahead and normal summon Dr. Frankenderp. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dark Ruler no more. Yeah, I don't really want that. Let's just put it on the bottom of the deck. Add it to your hand? No. And then we thrust. upthrust the value. And I think in this case, we just want to get the Triple Tactics talent and draw 2. Because we've already got the trap, they don't have a board we need to break, and Imperm don't do a whole lot against this deck. They don't have a level 3, yeah, we'll just take this, set it, no. Because all we need to do is draw into like a Leon or a Carry, or the card that gets it, and we're golden. We're golden, Pony Boy. Draw 2! Hey, there we go. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Add the card from deck to hand. You know it. Do we go into this? No, we do go into carry here. Yeah. Then we'll activate this effect, special summon. Get ourselves the trap, even though we've already got one, but now we've got 2 of them! Not once per turn! And we just baller and, like, suck them all up? Or do we make this and search another one and then baller? Let's see, and that lets us end on that. Yeah, and then we can go into Leon. Okay. Go into this. And this is partially why we added another Chariot carry. Because sometimes you want to suck up the... or you want to send this to the graveyard for something. Activate. Give me another one. We can't even use it this turn, but it'll be good for follow-up. We've got 3 disruptions. Send a card. No, I don't think we want to, because we're already going to have this. No, we don't activate that. Okay. Baller. Hello. Activate Baller. Roller Baller. We're rolling, we're balling, we're going all around. You cannot respond to this. I believe. If your life points are lower, this effect's activation cannot be negated. Okay, they can respond to it, they can't negate it. Change the battle position. Oh. That's fine. I honestly, what would that, 8, 7, 6, 5? Yeah, that would put my life points pretty close to yours. Card cannot be destroyed by card effects. Huh. Weird. Oh, I just realized. Now I can't set everything. Oh, well, I guess we just set these 2. Yeah, that's fine. End phase. So will this stick in the back row because it can't be destroyed? No, it's destroyed by mechanics. Yeah, we'll just get the baller out of the graveyard. And then we'll draw a card. I like free cards. God. I'm a monster! I'm one of history's greatest foes! I've become the very thing I sought to destroy. Who would win? A whole bunch of fighting game characters or one baller? He's T-posing to assert dominance. I'm sorry, friend. I drew the third max C. Some people have all the luck. What can I say? Oh, hey. Frankenderp, you've betrayed me! Stake your soul! Your nose is mine. Yeah, I guess we activate this. We'll blow up the raisin. And we'll stop them from searching. I don't want them to search. Start your engines! I'm gonna get Leon, Leon, or Leon, so choose carefully. Oh, what do you know? It's Leon! Borger. Let's get one of these. Yeah, bring back the carry. Before the end of the main phase, I mean, if you insist. Time for Leon to be the star he was always meant to be. Go get him! You have become the horse! Pop, pop. Destroy? Yes, I think I will. I thought it was before the end of the main phase. And there we go! We beat our opponent, and all we had to do was draw all 3 max Cs over the course of 2 turns. Duel, what number was that, chat? Oh, yeah, this is stream 5. $79. Vanquish Soul. If you can, change the thing in the top corner to read Stream 5. During the first 2 points. Okay. Adding some kind of grainy or fiery filter when I'm like, what have I become? I'm history's greatest monster. Would be funny. Sometimes you're simply better. What can I say? Is this the rank up? No, it's not. Yay! I gotta go first. I gotta go. I gotta win the race. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them? Eh. Fuck. Okay, well... The unfortunate thing is I have no way to lower my life points. But I do have Imperm and 2 traps. So unless they got a Lightning Storm, we should be good. Oh. Diabellster. Oh. Yeah, I think we do this here. Because if they don't have the Snash, then they can't do anything. If they do have the Snash, then we hit it with this and blow it up, so they get the search, but they don't get to use the from deck effect. Popular. Did they forget to activate the effect? Okay, there it goes. The thing about this deck, someone's like, you always want to imperm the Snash! The thing is I have to choose between start your engines or imperm. I can't do both because they kind of dodge out of each other. Start your engines! Vroom, vroom, vroom! Let's get... I really want to get a Baller on board if I can, because Leon's effect isn't activatable because my life points are higher. I just need to activate both of these and hope I can get a Baller. Unfortunately, I don't have Trishula. That would actually be very funny. No, we don't want to destroy that here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Phoenix. I wonder what that last card in hand is. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess I gotta do it now. Come on. Get me that Baller. I need him a Baller. Yes! Chat, we ballin', baby! Go ahead, activate Flamberge, it'll be funny! Okay, we'll let them do the thing first. It's ballin' time! We'll use this, and the one in our hand, and the carry on field. Yeah, 3 is enough. Ballin', 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 ballin'. Keep ballin', 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 ballin'. What? Keep ballin', 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 ballin'. Get up! Now I know you'll be loving this shit right here. I can't think of the rest of the lyrics. This is a younger man. Oh, they didn't surrender. Okay. Well, there we go. Baller's back. T-pose to assert dominance. Unfortunately, they didn't hit me for any amount of damage. That's fine, though. Let's see. Yeah, I think I do this. Or wait. 8. No, that's 9. Damn. If this was a level 8, then I could make Pep. As it stands, I can make Arisen Dragite, which I do have a water in the graveyard. Or I can make Draco Berserker. When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can banish it. I think that's better. Yeah, I think Draco Berserker is probably the better choice here. Because they're more likely to get a monster that they summon that they can do something with. Yeah, and I guess we just gotta try to get in for damage. Part of me is like, I want to wait, but we're putting them on a 3-turn clock. Even less if we could draw something. Yeah, so we knew they had that. They can search out something. Could Draco have negated that? Excavate. When your opponent activates a spell, trap card, or effect. Yeah. I could have negated that, but then if they had any normal summon, they could just go full combo. This way, I think, like, I know we just let them summon the Ash, and then we go, fuck you, you know? Yeah, like we just do this. It won't negate. I'm aware of that. Oh, maybe I should have waited for the Flamberge. They could make stuff before that. They searched oak. They're out of poplars? They only had 2 poplars, chat, and they used both of them. Come on, something. No! They got something they can activate. I don't know what they're waiting on. Max C? No, we know that the card in hand is the oak. The back row must be something they can activate. Okay, so if they use Oak, get back Ash. then like they're gonna have the summon negate from the field anyway. So what I really need to do is wait for Flamberge. Could be in perm, yeah. If it's in perm, then I might just be cooked. I just gotta hope they can't OTK with how few cards they have. What did they shuffle back? They shuffled back another Ash. Another Snash. Diabell Star. Yeah, that gives them the ability to play around a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, so now we just gotta wait for either something that can out this or Flamberge. The problem is they get to the field spell and they get to Flamberge. Then they can like use the Flamberge, put us in the back row, and then if we summon anything, they get it. Okay, apparently they don't have another original. Or they... No, we know the card in hand is Oak. Yeah, we just gotta have to let that go. They did have another Poplar. I wonder why they didn't activate it. Yeah, I'm probably doomed here. Unless they don't know what they're doing, but they've made a lot of mistakes so far. Like, fuck, maybe they don't have another Flamberge? Where is their Flamberge? I thought they already summoned one. Wait, if they activate the Flamberge here... Oh wait, no, they'll still have the one on the field. Yeah, I think I do that anyway. Again, if this is in perm, it doesn't matter what I did anyway. Yeah, damn it. We got so close, but unfortunately we drew a baller and a nitro head. And no way to lower our life points. Damn. Hello, Darsh. Are you using Lullaby in this? No. Go Maxi, win me the duel. They thought about that for a while. Yeah, we want to stop this. The spell is too powerful. Makes me wonder why they ashed the Maxi. Go card? Get me the card? Unless you've got another Maxi? Or, I'm sorry, another Ash? No! Yay! Yeah, we've already got to start your engine. I think I go for the Nitro Head. Just attack over it. Yeah, because we can't make a... Well, no, we can. If we use the... If we use this, we could make... Nah, we just go for Nitro Head. Nitro Head is funny when they've established a spell trap on the field. Also, this does give me the ability to make Pep. Do I want to make Pep? I would go down to 47. That would give me 33 plus 35 is 68. No, it's not enough. Yeah, I think we just do this. We just run over this before they get a chance to activate the effect. Destroy it, then if you control a hydrant, your opponent cannot activate effects. Well, unfortunate. But we got stuff. Good thing we didn't normal summon the Ghost Ogre. They might have popped it then and then left us with nothing on board. Yeah. If we're gonna Diabell Star, we'll just Maxi again. They're thinking, do they want to give me a card, or do they want to assume that I've got nothing else I can do? Just hit me for 1,700 and call it a day. They're cooking something up, chat. Oh, they're just gonna pass. They're like, nope, ain't gonna do it. Nope. No, sir. Not getting out of this chair. Great. Evenly. Interesting. That'll put them on 20. Yeah, I think I like have to do one of these. Otherwise, they might have enough like stuff to kill me. So we'll just start our engines now. And fortunately, I don't have anything. I could... No, we're just doing this. We're just searching another trap. If you got something in hand, you can airlift her. No Leon into Pep. Leon, if I use its effect to summon from the graveyard, I can't summon anything except for Gold Pride the rest of the turn. And there is no level 11 Gold Pride yet. Probably ever. Alright, they're sending off Airlifter. Hydrant. Yeah, I think I gotta Ghost Ogre this. Keep it off the field. Game over, man? Not necessarily. I mean, if they pop everything, we could evenly, but they'd have to pop everything. Okay. Sure. Contain! Alert! Rescue! Emergency! And extinguish. Time limit win? Question mark? Roll and lock. Okay. Are they going up into access code? I guess so. I didn't know they had an access line. Oh, this is not an access line. Oh, they don't need it. Yup. Bum, 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 bum. Chicken game. Oof. I could do Upstart. Again, the problem with Upstart and Chicken Game is that they're not good when I go second. Because they're just dead cards in hand. Like, if I draw, like, 3 cards and 2 Upstarts, that doesn't help me disrupt my opponent. And then, like, if I start my turn, activate 2 Upstarts, and draw into, like, Maxi Ash, I'm fucked. Oh, there it is. I think I dropped part of my donut. You want to clean that up? That's how you get ants, chat. Yeah, there aren't... The thing is, there's only one card starter in this deck, and it's the punk stuff. But if you play the punk stuff, then you gotta play like a million garnets. Is it too early? No, we already did that. Why no punk stuff? I don't feel like it's good in Master Duel. The problem with the punk stuff is it loses... I'll explain this again for the people who haven't heard me say it a million times already, but in order to play a punk engine, you have to play a whole bunch of extra garnets. So you're going to be playing like a 45 card deck at least. That wouldn't be as bad if every single deck wasn't playing Max C. Because Max C is in every deck in the format, and because any combo, even our most basic one, is going to give them 3 cards, and the punk one in particular would give them like 15 cards, you need to be able to see your anti-Max C cards. You need to be able to see Ash, Called By, or Cross Out Designator. But you can't do that and play the punk package. You know, you may get 1 card starters a whole bunch of times, but if they get Ashed or Maxied, you just lose. In the TCG, you can play a punk engine, and it's fine, because if they don't have Ash, then your plays can go off and you can make a big, huge board. Here, you need to play 40 cards, and you can't play 40 cards and punk stuff. At least, 1 second. There is one thing I could do. The other Gold Pride spell sucks. I guess I could try this. Take out all our hand traps. Then we're like... Then if we go second, we're super dead. We're like super mega chocolate dead. Unless we take out these two, and we take out this. Yeah, I think this was like what we played the first stream. Was this 40 card version of the deck. I guess we'll try that again. We'll try this first, and then if that doesn't work, then we'll... Upstart. I'm so baffled by how streams work sometimes. Where like, I'll explain why Upstart isn't good, and then 3 minutes later someone will say Upstart, and then I'll explain it again, and 3 minutes later someone else will say Upstart. And it's like, are these people just like all coming, like are they filtering in an hour and a half into the stream? Sorry, I just got, yeah, it feels like my number of viewers doesn't change, and yet somehow there's always new people in the stream. Why is Upstart bad? Because if I go second, let's say I go second, and I open with like 3 starters and 2 Upstarts, I have no way to disrupt my opponent. My turn starts, I draw Maxi for turn, now that it's useless. I activate Upstart twice, my opponent gets 2,000 life points, I draw Ghost Ogre and Ash Blossom. If I had just replaced those Upstarts with hand traps, I could stop my opponent and then my starter lets me go off. Upstart is something like, if I knew I was going first, I would absolutely play Upstart. I could like side them in, but because I have to go second, okay. Alright, so we're still not doing very good. I've got one more thing I want to try in here. Okay. Alright, we're still not doing very well, and I think partially, at least the last couple duels, it's been because we have too many thrust targets. We're bricking on things like evenly matched when we've already activated this. We don't have anything for like, okay, let's try that again. Alright, we're still not doing too great. Maybe it's this version of the build. Maybe we need to go back to try the punk stuff again. But I think it's partially because we were just playing too many targets for thrust. We had like 4 in here. I've pared it down, and I've pared down a little bit of the hand traps, and instead we've added in a Speedroid Terror Top along with the Takatomborg. Oh wait, if we're doing the Takatomborg, let's go for Veiler. Okay, let's try this. 40 cards. Alright, the deck's still not doing too well. Maybe it's just the pure version that I'm going with, but it feels like we didn't have enough starters. We had too many targets for thrust, and we had too many hand traps. And we kind of need the hand traps going second, but it felt like, you know, we'd go first, we'd open all hand traps and thrust targets. So it just wasn't working very well. So we took out a little bit of the hand traps. Now we're just playing like one of each of these to draw off of Max C, along with the 3 Ash Blossom. And then we've added in the Terratop engine because that's a 1-card starter that doesn't take our normal summon. If we get that and like Frankenderp or whatever, we're really good. Staying on the 40-card build, staying with the extra deck. This is version 7.5. If this doesn't work, we'll go back and try another Punk build. I do have an idea for that, and we'll see how it goes. To punk or not to punk? That is the eternal question. Whether it be nobler in the minds of musicians. Punk is nothing but noise and malice and the rage of the beast. That's a deep cut. Comment in the comments if you understand that one. Alright. We got a starter. We got several starters. And finally show off the power of Frankenderp, which pays life points for cost. So even if they somehow ash this or whatever, you know, we still lowered our life points. Yeah, I'll take that. You know, we'll add that to our hand. We don't get to draw next turn, but hopefully we'll get enough draws this turn and we'll have so many extenders that it'll be fine. Let's activate Captain Carey. Let's get that trap. Hoo-ha! And then let's go ahead and make ourselves the Carry Chariot. The Chariot-Carry. The Carry-O-Carry. And we'll activate the effect. Detach, and because our life points are lower, not only can we search this, which we didn't even need to search because we already had one, but more importantly, it lets us send this to the graveyard. So we're set. No, I don't want to activate that. Then we'll activate this. We'll grab Nitro Head, since we can. Lower our life points a little bit more. Activate. Bingo. What could they have, chat? They've got something they can activate. I think it might be, I'm thinking that it's Labyrinth. And in that case, I'm going to save the Called by the Grave so that we can use it in the end phase. So let's go ahead and do this. Shuffle away. Yeah, we'll summon this from the graveyard. And then we get to draw a card. Yay, drawing cards. Another derp for next turn. Alright, I was wrong. Sometimes you gamble and sometimes you lose. Although, thank you, Pistol RX, for the gifted sub. Here you go, have a token. Now you can't Lightning Storm or evenly match me. Ah, Misk? Yeah, we start our engines here. Doesn't appear to be Misk. Alright. And this is about as good as it gets. Go, Leon! Ultimate Conductor. They don't have a non-dinosaur in the grave yet. So what does this do? If a card is destroyed, you can add this. During your main phase, destroy one dinosaur in your hand or field. Special summon a dinosaur normal. Uh-oh. We're in danger, chat! Called by... I don't think so. Not in my mansion. Yeah, and do we want to just pop this right off the bat so it can't use its effect? And then they'll have to... Yeah. Let's just go ahead and use this. Chain Link 5. Chain Link 5 makes me feel alive. Oh, I can go into Pep now? Yeah. I think we're gonna need Pep if we're gonna beat the dinosaur. Yeah, I didn't know you could dodge the Leon lock like that. And I can't activate this. Oh, now I can. Do I just steal this? During your main phase, destroy one dinosaur in your hand or field. Yeah, we just suck that up now. Don't let them get any advantage. Baller. And I guess we activate Carry. Just to make sure that they can't run over this with the dinosaur. We'll just banish our trap because it don't do anything. I mean, they can flip it face down, so... no, you can keep that. I don't think that's going to do anything. You... What? You had Misk this whole time and you didn't activate it? I mean, no. Now I'm very confused. Why would you wait on the Misk like that? Very strange indeed. Many such cases. Yeah, I get to go first again. Yeah, if they'd missed right from the start, it would have been able to do a lot of stuff. I would have just been sitting on Pep and hoping. Alright, this is what we like to see going first. Go, Dr. Frankenderp! Pay life points for cost! I don't care what you do, opponent. I've already got what I wanted. Do I want a Terror Top? No, not at this point. No, just put it on the bottom. Go, carry! Get me the Trippy Trap. Unfortunate. They seem to know how this deck goes. So I'm not gonna have my biggest thing. I think Roller Baller is still probably my best bet. Roller Baller, and I'll draw a card. And I can get Nitro Head if I want. Yeah. Ash Blossom. Unfortunate. I just look at their hand at this point, right? Like, let's just see what you got. Target one in your graveyard. Yeah, let's just put the Stratos back. Go Baller. Yeah, they've got 2 cards. We've got Baller, or 3 cards. We know what both of them do. Neither is useful on their own. If we Ash the remaining card, and then Baller whatever else, we'll be in a pretty good position. Yep, we know they can't do anything from here. Yeah, they can't beat over us, so we just end. Yes! Go, emergency teleport! Wee woo, wee woo! Yeah, we just get Frankenderp. Derp-a-derp-a-derp. Derp-a-derp-a-derp-derp-derp. Derp-a-derp-a-derp. Do I want to add another derp to my hand? Well, I have it normal summoned. I can only use each effect once per turn, right? No, don't add it to my hand. Especially because we know we got this. We'll just go ahead, detach. We'll get better luck next time. No, because I've already got the Roller Baller. We're fine. Just get the Leon, right? Yeah, I think we just get Leon. Or do we get her? Yeah, we just get Leon. Oh wait. I need carry in the graveyard. Okay, we're balling. I didn't do this properly, but it's fine. Time to ball. Just attach that. Activate this. We get back the carry. I can't get game here, can I? I got 3,000 plus 2... 3... 35 plus 35? No. At this point, we just end on this, because again, we know what they have, and we know it's not anything good. We don't want their life points to be lower than ours. Yeah, we'll get the baller out of our deck. Oh, hey. Special summon it. If this card is summoned, you could send one hero from your deck to the graveyard. Yeah, I think we use the start your engine on the Vion, so they can't get a poly. They do get to send something, but we still got the baller for 3. Or the pop and the baller. I see. I mean, either way, it's off the field. What are they choosing? Baller? I've got another baller in the graveyard, right? Okay, let's try this. Hopefully we get Leon. Okay. This will unfortunately lock us out of making Pep, but now it allows us to make the biggest baller. Oh, it doesn't stop us from making Pep, actually. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do I want to make Pep, though? I don't think I do. I think instead I want to make Draco Berserker. I think that'll be best against this. Yeah. We can do that and still ball for 3. Yeah, like I just activate this here, and they don't get to resolve the Ferris. Goodbye, Ferris. There we go. We did it. Sure, we'll include that. Take a win while we get it. Duel 83 versus Hero. You'll have to cut a lot of silence, but I think it's worth it just for the derps. Got 3 Arby's gift cards, don't remind me. So what's this deck's win con? Just a whole bunch of removal. outgrind our opponent. It's what I would call a stun deck, although most people don't call that. Stun refers to something else these days. Alright, alright. Again, it's crazy how much it's like I love seeing derp in my opening hand. This is such a good starter. Go ahead, ash it, imperm it. You won't. Ooh, do I want to get carry right here? Yeah. I'll give up my next draw to get this. This gets me like 3 cards. Fuck. That's actually fine. So... okay. We get our start your engines, so that's like 2 disruptions right there. And then we can... oops. I forgot I can't add it to my hand. I was like, and then we'll get Triple Tactics Talent and just look at their hand and see what we're working with. But no, we ain't doing that. Instead, we just, I think we just search Imperm. Oh, we took Imperm out. I guess we just get another start your engines then. Oopsie doopsie. Let's go ahead. We'll activate this. Give them another draw, but we could put something else on. Yeah, I think it's worth it to get another draw to put a baller on. Although we've got 2 draws to maybe just get a Nitro Head. Yeah, Nitro Head, set 2. Okay. Hopefully this will be good enough. This is not awful. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4 disruptions. Plays through Ash Blossom. Plays around Evenly Called By. And we've got Derp here for moral support. I see. I want to wait until they activate the effect, right? Oh wait, no, we just get it off there right now. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Ash Blossom. Okay, but check it. Another one. What do we want? Yeah, we need the Baller. Baller's gonna get us the more stuff. If we get Leon, it's alright, but I'd prefer Baller. There we go. Time to start balling, chat. Good thing we searched 2 of them. Smile. And they can't use this as link material. Granted, they could make Geo Sigma if they have a level 4 tuner. All right. Yeah, cool. Overlay. Alan. My good buddy Alan's here. And that's when we use the Veiler. Thinly veiled threats. Boom. All right, interesting. They're mining for Synets. What you gonna grab? What you buying? What you selling? Ooh, I'll buy it at a high price. Ooh, okay. More Agnisters. Have they normaled? No. Is the end of the main phase. Okay, so they're going to try to beat this out. So we baller here. Just for 2. We use this and carry. And that's it. And what we do is we put this here. Use this effect. We'll go ahead and use Captain Carry as well. And we'll just give this a bunch more extra attack. 4,000. And now, if they want to summon any links, they have to summon in this extra monster zone, in which case I can just pop it as soon as they do it. Go ahead. Link summon. See what happens. Oh, they already used Sigma from the grave, so they can't do it again this turn, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. When a Cyburst activates its effect, you can move this in the main monster. I forget what the field spell does. If you control no monsters in the main monster zone... Yeah. So I don't think they can do much from here. The field is off as long as the token's there, yeah. I knew Nitro Head was the right choice! We got him, baby! Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha! 215. Duel. 84. Versus Math. At Ignister. Turned it into an email, the thing I'm doing. Another one where you'll have to cut a lot of thinking, but I think it's worth showing off how I can kind of play around Max C, and also using the token is funny. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They got Matt, the Splash Mage, into Transcode, but Transcode in the extra monster zone. Transcode points down, right? Yeah, like they could make Transcode, but they couldn't summon anything. It wouldn't be co-linked, so it would only have 2300, which means it can't get over my speeder bike or my baller. All right, one more win and we better get All right, one more win and we get our way into Master. We've won the coin toss, and we're against someone on a losing streak. This is our... Oh, wait, we're not into Master. We're getting into Diamond 1. I got really excited there for a second. We still got a long way to go. No! Unfortunately, we didn't draw any starters. This is a one of. This you kind of want, but you didn't. If only you were Dr. Frankenderp, that might not have necessarily helped, but, you know, we've got 2 hand traps and a call by. Maybe we can stop them? Question mark? Oh. I see. So it's like that, is it? Fuck, their life points are lower than mine. A card is added from the graveyard to the deck. Okay. Yeah, it's just Runic Stun, it looks like. Runic Mill. Derp, no! Yeah, so we can Ghost Bell the draw on that. Unfortunately, I feel like these thrusts are not going to be useful. That'll be useful, assuming we didn't lose our Taka Tomborg. Alright. Special summon. Activate. Taka taka taka. Waka waka doo doo, yeah! Special summon. Do we just Zeus him here? Another monster activates its effect. Neither player can target this with card effects. Or we could try to start getting our plays. The problem is... we don't have... well... the token can do some stuff. The problem is just we don't have any great way to deal with spell traps. all of our stuff is like monster removal. But if we can get Pep, we'd have to life point lose. We can make our way to this, but we'd have to get Carry and that in there. Yeah, I think we just have to try. We have to try and get some resources going. If they just negate this effect, the next time that monster would be destroyed by battle. Okay. Draw 3. Exciting. They're just activating Tip right now. Negate its effects. I mean, I already... Yeah, unfortunately, they've banished almost all my Leons. Yeah, the only Leon left is in my hand, so start your engines is, like, useless. Okay. Let's at least get our life points lower, hopefully. Yeah. So the trap does nothing. See, if we add Baller, we lose 18, and then we can make... but we need that in the graveyard. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I think we just go for this. Activate the effect. Fucking stun. Some people just don't like to play games. What is this? Level 6 or higher, special summoned, cannot declare attacks, nor can players activate their effects. Oh. I wonder how this works with Pep. Like, I can't activate Pep's effects, but can it attack? No. Yeah, Pep don't do shit. Yep. Alright. There's one last thing I can try to do. Yeah, their own things that I can't be targeted. They already used the effect negating one, right? No, they haven't. But that won't help me either way. That probably doesn't do anything. Because if they have any other spell, they can get it back. Alright, well, it looks like they're playing more stun than anything. Synchro Zone. So I can't attack except with Synchro monsters, and level 6 or higher monsters can't attack. I mean, I guess you won. Good job. Yep, master of fun over here. Alright. Just gotta dust ourselves up and keep going. I wonder how that might have played out if I had actually got any starters. Alright. This is a decent hand. Not a great hand. Derp's gonna have to get us something good. Come on, Derp. I believe in you. Nope, it just derps into derp. Oh, maybe I should have taken that. We're gonna summon the Rollerballer because we've got the Max C. So if we can draw into any of our monsters, we'll be good. Fuck. Yeah, they just get birth. Yeah. Interesting. Draw phase. E-Telly. Let's go! Let's get derpin', lads! Derp, 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 da derp, da derp, derp. Derp, da da der. Is this the same person? Yeah. Yeah, we'll add that to our hand. It's a hand trap. And then we'll... Yeah, we'll activate this. And then because we have a wind, we can get Takata on board. This is our 4th summon. Doesn't matter what we detach. I guess we just set this. I can't believe they had the Ash and they were like, nah, you can emergency teleport. Okay, we got some stuff we can do. Okay, they got the Ash. Go forth, Ash. We'll Valor it. So that stops the search and the from deck effect. They can't get over my stuff. End of the main phase. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we survived. Draw phases skipped. Maxi. Oh ho ho! Not while Dr. Frankendurf is around! And Ash. Okay, fine. I guess you could do it while Dr. Frankendurf is around. You know what? Go for it. Change to attack position. The problem is then our life points are lower if we get rid of this. Oh wait, not if we just go over by 100. There we go. Yeah, we don't want to give them anything. We've already got the trap. This represents 3 negation or 3 removals. Carrie just slapped the snash down. Another one. Yeah, and we start our engines here just to get more stuff on board. And then we just save the, this And I guess we go for this, because we've already got... Like, that way we can make Pep if we want. Not that it does much. It's fine. And then they get popular. They're gonna play popular. If I blow this up now... Let's see, does that show that they already have the sinful spoils? Probably. Yeah, we'll just wait. Oh, end of them. Okay. Yeah, they're just doing this. That's fine. Yeah, we'll make this. Leon! Do we just blow this up? Yeah. No. Yeah, we're good. Blow up the flamberge before it can use its effect. And then make Big Leon. No, 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 not today. Sure. All right, all right. Activate. Let's get the Leon out of our graveyard, because drawing Leon is not bad. Leon effect? Yes. Get Captain Carey. How do you like it when people go +3 during your turn? It's not very pleasant, is it? Ooh, called by. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can finally get the Chariot Carry to resolve. They got something they can activate. Effect Veiler, eh? Not this time. Unless you also drew the bell. In which case, I mean, you know, there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, they did not. Better luck next time. Send a card to the graveyard. What's in my graveyard? No, we good. No, we good. Add a card from deck to hand. Oh, we need another carry, don't we? Oh no, we already got the trap. So, yeah, we just go for Nitro Head. That removes the most life points. And then we can beat over this. Interesting, very interesting. 7, 6, 5, 8, 7, 6, 5. They'll still have more life points than me. But Pep won't get very big. Oh, yeah, we still do this. They'll have 55, yeah. And then we just get the card draw on the end turn, right? It's either that or the Zeus. Oh, they're gonna summon it with the field spell. Good point. Let's see. I've gone through none of my hand traps. And the graveyard has... Yep, you know what? Let's save the Zeus. Draw a card. Come on, Maxi or Ash. No, I got another carry out of the deck, and I still drew a carry. Okay. We're gonna do this, chat. We'll put it here. Fuck. If I blow that up... Yeah, wait a second. They can't activate. Yeah, I guess we do this now. Fuck. Yeah, I should have gone for Zeus. I forget how annoying the field spell is. Okay, good. They didn't just go to battle. If they had, I'd be in big trouble. Okay, so I've got, yeah. I've got exactly 3 left. Just in time. Go, Leon! Sure. Summon that if you want. Bring me back the baller. Come on, Link again. Yeah. Go, Leon. Just blow up the Link 2. Yeah, he had game. They decided not to. They underestimated my power, I think. Normal summon. Alright. Let's go you and Carrie. Decide time. Baller. We'll get this. And this. The Yoinky Sploinky. The Bally Folly. That's what I like to see. Alright, now we gotta tag all these out. There are times I wish I could just keep these. Draw a card. There are also times I wish I got to draw one for each monster that went back. We just want to increase the chances that we get something. We just want to lower the deck. Alright, alright. Summon. I don't have a Takatom Borg back in the deck. But I think at this point we just go for this and hope that they don't have anything, right? Yeah. We just gotta hope they don't have enough resources. I don't... ah, fuck. Uh... Sure. Yeah, I probably should have gotten Dragite. The problem is I couldn't have closed out the game either way. Fuck. Damn it. Oh. I thought Boral Savage Dragon was coming out. I don't think they know, chat. Poplar in the back row. Okay, but you're locked into fires. I don't know what fire you think you're making. White Woman's not a fire. Access code's not a fire. Amblo Whale. Yep, unironically, I shouldn't have attacked with my one guy. If I hadn't, I would have been in a much better position. I just gotta remember, this is my win condition. Especially against a grind deck. Oh, they had White Woman the whole time. Yeah, unfortunately, the top decks I have are very low. And the only good one is like Leon, but they can negate Leon. My only hope is they're almost out of time. Hello, Fafnir. Damn. I had a chance. Yeah, and some people are like, ah, you could have made the whatchamacallit. They're like, you could have made Dragite, but Dragite didn't have a way to like deal with that still, unfortunately. Because they activated like 3 spells over the course of their turn. Thank you, Emperor Stove. I appreciate it. There's people in the comments wondering if you're going to make a video on the new Max C. I guess I have to. Yeah, I guess I'll try 1 or 2 more, but, I don't know. Alright. I don't want to see this first turn, but we've already got this, so even if we get blocked, we're still good. We could start with 2 of the traps. That's twice as many. Go Frankenderp! Yeah, I'll add that to my hand. Then we'll activate the carry. Get ourselves a trap. Alright, that's fine. We've already got the trap. Then we'll go ahead and make the chariot. Activate the chariot carry. Hoo-ha! We'll get better luck next time. Yeah, we'll send a rollerballer. Then we'll activate this. Nitro time! Frankenderp Evil Incorporated. Alright, hopefully we should be good. We got 2 hand traps, the regular trap, and the nitro head. Yeah. Summon from the deck. Deckthin.jpg. After hours. There you go, have a free token. It's on the house. Compliments of the chef. That's a race car. Race cars can be chefs. Don't be racist or carsist. Just Valor this, right? Yeah, like I don't want you to do that. Stop it. End of main phase. Do I blow up the token? Nah, you can have it. It's fine. End of main phase 2. They wanted to give me another chance. Draw phase is skipped. So do I get another one of these, or do I... I think I can OTK here, actually. 1 second. Yeah, like if we normal summon this, then these two make Psychic End Punisher, right? And then we activate Pep, get rid of Carry and the token. And then we activate this just to lower our life points more. And we say, well, you got a Dark Fiend there, right? 1 Dark Fiend. Then we go to the battle phase. Gain a whole bunch of life points. There you go. Easy peasy. Biggest one. An absolute unit. Big Pep, hefty Pep, biggest one. Winning a coin toss. No! Well, Alphys, if you wanted to go first, now you can. Enjoy. We'll just do this now. No, I don't want to ash my own Maxi. The fuck? Oh no. Altergeists! Oh boy. Okay, they're doing something. Hextia. But it came back. Another one. I mean, I guess I gotta try it. Hello. Um. I guess we just go to battle. Take that, Pookery. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, I can still use this. Okay. I have no idea. I don't think I can beat this. It's like all spell traps and stuff. I'll just eat Cheez-Its. Okay. Link 3! Oh no! They have a popular. I just pulled a Royal Impulse. Congratulations. Admenia. Big. They forget Baku? Because Baku was never great. Well, I certainly tried. I guess we try this. It's been another couple hours and we're still stuck in Diamond 2, unfortunately. Just not great. And unfortunately, I'm not even sure if it's necessarily the deck. It just feels like, at least right now, Diamond 2 is this awful mix of like half Snake Eyes and half like stuff that operates on a completely different level. Right? Like if I try to get my hand traps to prepare for Snake Eye by stopping a lot of monster effects, then I'll run into like a Runic Stun variant or Altergeist or Rescue Ace, something that works entirely on spell traps. And I can't exactly put like a bunch of spell trap removal in here just for those decks. Mostly because there's not any great cards that do that, especially going first. Like, I guess Cosmic Cyclone? That might work. That lowers life points. I don't know. In lieu of that, we're going to try Gold Pride Punk again. This is the 8th version of that. Slightly different. Basically, we're keeping it down to 40 cards with all the stuff in here, and then just lowering the amount of, like, hand traps and everything. It's very similar to the deck we played the first time we played Gold Pride, where it was, like, the 40 cards and everything. But now I feel like I know a little bit better where, like, you really only want the one Foxy Tune, the Ogre Dance to search the Xiamen. Or do you? Fuck. I thought I knew, and now I can't. It's fine. We're going to try this out and see how it goes. We've got the 3 Better Luck next time. I feel like you want this because it's a starter. The unfortunate thing I'm just realizing about Gold Pride is that, you just need 2 cards to get anything done, because you need your life points to be lower, and then you need a Gold Pride, like, starter, or you need 2 level 3s or something. So no matter how you play this deck, you're always going to be at a disadvantage to something like Snake Eyes, where, you know, Snash does everything. And then if you have Diabell Star, that gets you something that gets you to Snash. So even if I Valor that, they got something out. If we summon the Xiamen and they Valor it, we don't really have a follow-up. But, you know, we're going to try that out. We're going to see if it works. Cut Shark. And cut Wagon. Evenly matched. The problem with evenly matched, as we've come up again and again, is that our main searcher is a continuous spell. So evenly matched is only good if we play 3 of it and we go second. Maybe we could try to do that. I don't know, I'm just looking this and I'm like, this isn't much different than something like, I guess this guarantees something where Frankenderp doesn't. Have we done Evil Eye? No, but we discussed why we're not doing Evil Eye already. Oh, 1 second. I feel like we've tried this before, but I don't remember every version. But like... Fuck, we don't even need Shirakusai. Or Deer Note. We could just play like... Like, summon Xiamen, pay 500, get Foxy Tune. Discard Foxy Tune, get Xiamen. That gives us 1, 2, 3... And this it works the other way around, right? We can Foxy Tune, grab Xiamen, activate Xiamen. No, we need one other. Wouldn't that just be a rank 3 engine? It's a rank 3 engine that lowers our life points. A 5-card engine of 3 Hero, 1 Shadow Mist. A level 8 with Absolute. Why would I want to do that? The problem with Terror Top is it makes a rank 3, but it doesn't lower our life points. And if this gets ashed, or I'm sorry, if the carry gets ashed, we're just kind of screwed. Deer Note instead is better. Well, we need one. We just basically need one level 3 that we can add off of this. Yes, we need, so like if we start with Foxy Tune, we discard something. We search Xiamen, and then we need summon, we need something we can grab off of Xiamen that isn't itself. Shirakusai gives us more potential follow-up. This just gives us a trap. I meant the other trap. I mean, it'd be good to have a monster negate, but we've already got monster negates. And we kind of need something to deal with all the spell traps that we're dealing with. Put Kashtira Engine. Kashtira Engine doesn't lower our life points. You should run Gamma in the deck? No, I shouldn't. It's never live. Oh, but if I do this, I need to change the extra deck to... Have you ever summoned the level 3 Psychic Dude? Yes. I'd cut the rank 8, so yeah, that too. Put a, Yeah, I tried Lullaby of Obedience. It's a nice card, but because the opponent gets to choose, they can screw me up. Would Grand Pulse work against a back row? I mean, it would, but most back row is, it's like monster negating stuff. So having a monster that, like, negates on summon doesn't do a whole lot. What's it called? So going second, these are potentially good because they're just like free special summons. They don't start a chain. So going second, my tactic could be like Fortune Tune into Zeus. I don't have a way to make Barone de Fleur anymore, do I? No. Instant contact. Yeah, then I have to fill up my extra deck with more stuff. You're missing the level 8 punk. I'm not playing it for a reason. Yeah, I just really don't know what to do, guys. Congratulations. What's it called? The Ascendant of Thunder. Maybe go back on this. The problem is Leon locking me into shit. I only need one of these if I'm doing that. Fuck it, I already got it in here. Armored. Oh, yeah. Let's see. All right, let's try this. Alright, it's been another couple hours and we're still stuck in Diamond 2 and I'm honestly not really sure what to do. It feels like this deck is just, it's just not, okay. Alright, it's been another couple hours and we're still stuck in Diamond 2 and I'm not really sure exactly what to do at this point. It feels like this deck is just not quite good enough for the modern game. Like, everything's a 2-card combo, no matter how you spread it, really. Like, you need some way to lower your life points, and you need some way to get to Captain Carry. You can, if you make a rank 3, you can get to Captain Carry, but if you don't have other stuff you're doing before that to bait out the Ashes, Imperm, Veilers, because we're in a hand trap format. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, it's been another couple hours, and we're still stuck in Diamond 2, and I'm not sure exactly what to do at this point. It feels like nothing I do really works. This deck just doesn't seem very good in a hand trap heavy format. It's too easy to, like... oh, God, okay. Alright, it's been another couple hours, and things have not been going well. We're still stuck in Diamond 2, and I'm not really sure what to do. That was a rhyme. You're welcome. This deck just doesn't seem very cut out for hand trap format. It's got one really strong choke point in Captain Carry, and if they hit that with something, you're just screwed no matter what kind of build you got. So, I'm trying something I haven't tried before. It's kind of a combination of all the other stuff. We're playing the Armored Ixie stuff in here again. And we're playing the Ascendant of Thunder, along with Psychic Tracker and Wielder, and a very small Punk Engine. It's pretty much just Xiamen and Foxy Tune. Like, Xiamen, search Foxy Tune, get another Xiamen. Or, if you start with this, you have to get another Punk. So we're just playing Madam Spider. And we're playing her with Nishiwari Surprise. We're playing her with Surprise, because it pops a card, which means it can help us against the spell trap decks that we happen to be facing against. If nothing else, it can pop a monster too. It's just any face up or face down card. Why do I keep getting stuck? Okay. One more time, chat. Free rhyme. Alright, it's been a couple hours, and we're still stuck in Diamond 2. And I'm not exactly sure what to do. That's a free rhyme for you. It feels like this deck is just not really suited for a hand trap heavy format. It's got a huge choke point and Chariot Carry, and I feel like enough people know that it's going to be a problem. Like, no matter what kind of build you're doing, you're going to try to get to this. Because it's either that, or you've got to pay life points and open with Captain Carry or start your engines. And then if you go second by, like, playing a bunch of... okay. I gotta stay focused. Hard to stay focused these days. Okay. Alright, it's been a couple hours and things are not going well. We're still stuck in Diamond 2 and I am unsure what to do. There's a free rhyme for you. It just feels like this deck isn't cut out for hand trap format. It feels like we've got a huge target in the Chariot Carry, and if that gets hit, we're just screwed. So I'm trying something I haven't done before, and just kind of combining all the different stuff we've got so that we have backups, right? Like, we're playing the Punk Engine, but it's a very low-to-the-ground Punk Engine that just has Xiamen and Foxy Tune. This searches this, which can get us another copy of this. Or if we start with this, it gets a Xiamen, and then Xiamen gets one for us to normal summon. I've chosen Madam Spider because she has this trap that pops a card, which can help us with spell traps. So it's basically just a rank 3 engine, and then, like, if they happen to hit this, we've at least paid life points. So then if we have, like, a Carry or a Leon, we can special summon it, hopefully go into the Chariot. If we've got an Ascendant of Thunder, we can special summon it, go into Baron de Fleur. If we've got Psychic Tracker, Psychic Wielder, we can get them. And then we've also got them as targets for emergency teleport alongside Ghost Ogre. And then in addition to everything else, we're also playing the full Armored Ixie package. So, like, if this gets stopped, and we can't search the punk package, but we have Psychic Tracker, and we make the Chariot, and that gets stopped, then we can at least make the Armored Fortress. So that's our goal here, is to just fill up the deck with enough starters that we can play through hand traps, and hopefully that'll help us going second as well. If nothing else, maybe we can get into a Fortune Tune, or maybe we can get into a Pep and do something there. But there we go. We've combined everything into Armored Gold Punk. Let's see if this will do it. All right. It might also just be that I'm tired. Hard to say, hard to leg. Deck not working out great. But it is fun to play, so I mean, I don't really mind as much. It's not as fun as the chefs. Oh, they're making me go first. Well then. I mean, I guess if you insist, if you want me to go first, I'll go ahead and do the thing. We'll try it out. I need to be a little bit smaller. Did I forget to change the deck? Yeah, I think I forgot to change the deck. Okay, we're still on the old version. Let's just derp it up. I was like, don't I already have one? Okay. Captain Carey? Do I want to do that? Because I've already got both of the traps. Yeah, because I'll get to draw a card with the thing and I can bait out some interaction now. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Activate. Go ahead and we'll just make the Cheerio. Pip pip, Cheerio. Activate this. Doesn't matter what we detach because they're both going to go in the end phase. We'll get the better luck next time. Send a card. Sure. Actually, I have two of these. I don't know why I did that. Tiredness, maybe. Let's go ahead and grab the Nitro Head. I mean, they made us go first, so, you know, chances are this is some kind of a Conco deck, and we're screwed no matter what we do. But we could try, you know. No point in not trying. Free draw! Another one. Alright, what do you got? Segfault. Oh yeah, here, you can have a token. Oh? I mean... Stun? Why would stun let me go first? They already said everything, so... Yeah, might as well. This might give us a clue into what we're facing. Yeah, it's some kind of burn deck. At least they can't evenly me now. Yep, there's only one thing we can do. Grave Digger. Well, I mean, in that case, you think they know about Pep? I think they know about Pep. Well, that was fun. I want my life points lower, not that low. Oh, I forgot to change the deck again. Oopsie doodle. Not that it made much difference in that last duel. Hello, Makanko. What are you doing here? I don't really have... Well, yeah, I do. Baller. Oh, hello. Do you have the call to buy? I feel like you probably don't want to be locked into fire with all the Makankos. Unless you're just playing the one. Oh, okay. Isn't this what you started with? You just reset your entire board, but put a card in the graveyard? Alright. That seems cool. That's cool, man. Fantastic. Does this have a quick effect or anything? During your main phase. I don't see quick effect. I think we're good. Go Frankenderp. Fetch me the tools. Valor. No. That's fine. Go carry. Ash for the trap, that's fine. Let's go to the Cheerio. Pip pip Cheerio. Might. Better luck next time. Let's add Leon. Leon. Let's get ballin'. Let me think about this. No, I don't have enough. I don't think. Yeah, but I can at least clear the board. Yeah, let's keep the Leon, because it... Oh no, we can make Zeus. Yeah. Roller Bowler. Yeah, then let's look at their hand. Yeah, I mean, I don't want you to have that. And then we've just learned that we can't attack. We'll end on Baller and Carry, plus this and this. So we could just Baller whatever they summon. Pep does nothing unless we can win off of it. Not only can it not close out games, but you can't even, like, get close Because if you lower their life points without killing them, then you turn off all your effects. Add one Makanko card from your deck to your hand, then discard one card. Alright. Yeah, I don't want you to have access to that. Let's see. If I emergency teleport into Ghost Ogre and they activate this, it just gets destroyed and they don't get the search, right? Haha! Okay. Looks like an easy Valor target. I feel like it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I guess I do this. All right. We did it. What the heck was that? I didn't even realize it was 60 You had Snake Eyes in there too? The thing is, you know this guy is like going on to forums and stuff, telling people, you know, my Infernoble deck is amazing. It can stand up against the meta. It beats anything. It's all the way in Diamond. And then you look at it and you're like, this is just Snake Eyes with some Infernobles thrown in. Oh god. Give me a moment, chat. I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Piss gang in the chat. 50% piss, 50% gang. Alright, first attempt with the new deck, and we open with the Armored Ixie card. Unfortunate. But I mean, the deck did what we wanted it to. We can activate Xiamen, and then even if they negate it, we've got Leon we can activate. Oh, okay. Yeah, we get Foxy Tune. We tune our foxes. Guess we just send off the other Xiamen. Maxi. Well, that sucks. Oh, okay. This. Sure. There you go. Pay 600. Get the Nihiwashi Dori. Okay, what do we do from here? We could give them 2 cards and get the Start Your Engines. They haven't ashed yet, so if they get ashed somewhere along the line, we're fucked. We could go into Armored... No, we'd have to go from 3 up into Fortress. We could also just end on Nishiwashi Dori and Ghost Ogre and hope that's enough. I feel like we gotta try to get set up. Yeah, we send the Baller. Add the carry. Carry on my wayward driver. There'll be things when you are aliver. No hand traps, eh? I guess this works. We'll see what happens. I really wish these effects weren't mandatory. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate you doing that now. I don't think that extra card was going to help me all that much. So what can we do? We can go up into Armored Fortress, but that doesn't do anything at the moment. Alright, we got a pretty good matchup against, for some reason I want to say the Ferengi, but it's not. They're Kashtiras. Hit him with full strength. They've got an Ash, don't they? Well, fuck. There goes everything. I guess they drew it for turn, or they didn't think anything we had before did anything. Good grief. Rucolos, I'm just dead, right? See if they negate that. Yeah. And then... yeah, now their life points are lower. Well... Unfortunately, you just lose to Maxi sometimes. I'm winning all these coin tosses now, but they ain't helping me. Well, at least I got my starter, and my backup, and my double backup. Go, Xiamen! Fetch me the tools! Go, Foxy Toon! Fetch me the cards! Yeah, I guess we get rid of this because we have another one. Give me Nichiwachi Dori. We want to keep one of these on so that we can activate this and pop a card. So we'll do this. We'll make the chariot. Dun 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 dun. Go, Cheerio! They saved the ash for that. They knew it the whole time! Again, we just got such a huge target. Somehow people know when the chariot comes out, that's when you hit. Well, Armored Ixie, unfortunately we can only detach one. Let's see. I should still be able to do that, yeah. So we still got stuff. Fortress can't be used as material. Well, it has material. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought it was can't be used as material the turn it's summoned, but that's the other one, I guess. Yeah, so we got nothing. Oh, hello, Nim Nim. The games are not going well. We've got a losing record for the first time in a while. These Gold Pride, they're really neat, but they just can't hold a candle to Snake Eye, unfortunately. But you can give your opponent a token. That's neat. Then they can't in-perm you or anything. How have you been, good sir? Having a lovely spring? Now that the flowers are out and about? Yes, I have commented on the thing many times. Streams have been fantastic. Hey, glad to hear. Good stuff all around. Forbidden Droplet. I wonder what they are dropleting. You can't send the token because it doesn't go to the graveyard, I'm pretty sure. Phantom Knights of Fogblade. Now that's something I haven't seen in a while. Alright, what are you negating? The Nitro Head? Okay. Yeah, I guess we max C here. Tokens on my family. Family, 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 family. The mirror. I'm pretty sure it's not the mirror. Baller. We're ballin', chat. I'm pretty sure they're using this to make Cherubini. I hope they don't realize that my only disruption is a monster pop. And that's it. Is Cherubini on summon? Snake. 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 Damn, they won the 50-50. Now we both get to draw. Well, there's something. I feel like this is pretty good against their kind of deck. Non-target? No, it targets. Cherubini. Yeah, Baller needs to be on the field, unfortunately. 2,000. Alright. No. No, I don't think I want you to do that. I don't know why that can do that, because it can add from graveyard. They weren't going to do it, but because it could, I could. Ghost Spell negates all sorts of silly shit. Things you would never expect. That's why I like Ghost Spell. They're going on a Phantom Knight adventure. Preparation of rites. Yuck. Vroom vroom. That pays life points, I guess. Yeah, but what am I going to do with a bunch of level 2 monsters? A bunch of level 2 normals. Can't even make Appaloosa with that. They ever add Dark Venus? Yeah, a while ago. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Slow down there, buddy! Let's see. During your main phase, you could set one, then set one. If a dark... Okay, this seems like a good thing to pop. Yeah. Oh yeah, they discarded that earlier so they could just bring it back. Well, at least we get another draw off of that. I'm gonna try to use Nitro Head, just so it stops asking me. Surely Maxi carries? Yeah, probably. Oh boy. They have not yet begun to fight. Uh-oh. 2 level 4s. They can do big stuff with that, can't they? Like, the biggest attack? Am I just getting OTK'd? Ten, 9, 8. Yep. Well, I certainly tried. Yeah, I guess I just need to put things in defense. I don't know why I put the thing in attack. I guess because I thought I was going to be ranking it up anyway. Well, this is interesting. Oh, everything? Sure, just have everything. Oh, just do yeah. No Merlin, no problem. Yep, and now their life points are lower, so I can't do anything. This fucking card! I know more if it's okay. It does stuff, you know, things. Sits on Floodgate and doesn't afraid of anything. Yeah, I mean, we're opening more starters now. The problem is, without the hand traps, I don't know, that last one was winnable. Alright, high stakes duel. Neither of us are having a good day. Probably the last duel of the night. We'll just have to see how it goes. No hand traps, my favorite. I love opening no disruption. Against stun? You shouldn't have. At least they have no sets. I've only got like one hope. Let's fake them out. If I can survive 2 turns and they don't get another one, I might be able to win this. Nope, never mind. Yeah, that was my only hope. If I could get this, I could get to my trap and pop this. But I could not. Not playing in perm anymore because it's draw during the end phase. Doesn't do anything. Well, I think that's it for the night. One bad month. Will you be playing the event? No. Is anyone else streaming?
Everyone says, oh, this is a must.
Miwabel. Simo. Simo's got more than me. It was weird that they weren't setting a bunch. Guess I can check their deck real quick. Did they just have all hand stuff and if I'd gotten anything? Yeah, they're playing so many monsters, like it's not even a good stun deck. Why would you play Lava Ghoul, I guess, in case they go second? It's a fire or something? Yeah. But yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and, I guess we raid Miwabel. Hard to have any energy into the raid. But go try to be nice, you know. Cats in the chat and all that. I've got someone coming into town Thursday, so no stream on Thursday. The final Gold Pride stream will be on Friday, so we'll be trying then. So, you know, keep an eye out for that. Friday, we'll be trying this one more time. Maybe we can get into Master. There's a hope. Until then, you know, good luck. Have fun. I'll see you later.